Like, okay. Resume. Let's just jump right in because I want to finish that quest. I got the lady, but she said she doesn't want to speak to me, so I have to figure that out. Why doesn't she want to speak to me? Favorites, yeah, swap between profiles, but I don't have that many points to spend. I guess it's a thing for upper tier levels. Would be good, I guess. Then be like, hey, I'm also an infiltrator or an adept. Completely different. Okay, and one thing I wanted to do is I have a lot of things to cache. I totally forgot to do that. Moshai. Yes, the Moshai.
Why can't you just ask her yourself? Because.
Because?
Just because.
Just because?
Lexi, Phoebe wants to look at y'all's scans.
Peebe knows I can't divulge patient information.
Oh.
Useless.
Peebe wants to look at his scans. How dare she? She wants to check out his junk. These rewards, that's what I need to cash in, these rewards. I have to do those missions. Lots of credits. Well, not really. 100 credits maybe. Scale fibers. Don't really need those. Magnesium. Okay, that's good. Don't really need those. Beryllium I actually do need. Kind of used a lot of it. Magnesium again. Yay. Nickel I think I have a ton of nickel. It's everywhere. Cadmium. I'm pretty sure I got a lot of cadmium. Iridium is always good. It's my favorite element. Copper is probably always good. Fluorite. Uncommon. I think I have a good amount of it. I don't think I need it for anything. Credits. Research data, loot box. Helios cluster. I don't need Helios cluster. I don't need Helios cluster. I don't need Helios cluster. I can use Milky Way. that's what I need. More Milky Way, good. No, not more Helios. Revenant? I got a Revenant? Revenant what? Sandstorm? Ooh, I guess it just gets at max level, like, so it's probably Sandstorm 4 and, oh, okay. I could try this out, because I've never really used those weapons. Ooh, N7 Eagle? Which is pretty good, I'm guessing. Asari Sword? Wow. Thanks, gold item loot box. You're like the best. Actually, I have good stuff. Black Widow? Wow, is it my birthday or something? Okay, so BRX Gaming, oh no, Chickpea, Pring, thanks for the auto hosts. Though none of you are here, but it's much appreciated and worth acknowledgement in my point of view. Unless it's some random person I don't know. Then I probably won't acknowledge it, or unless I miss it. Vanadium, rare, yes, give me that. Good stuff. Platinum, good. Titanium is also great. What else was my last one? Another platinum. Credit loot box. I don't know how much that gives me. Bronze item loot box was 1. You're gonna give me a phalanx. I had a phalanx once, then I sold it. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. It's a lot of things built up. I like the fast list. If only you could just go collect all. Wish there was a collect all button, then you could see it here. Like, oh, look what I got. It's cha-ching when I guess when it comes to credits. Just pouring in. Plus 40. Plus 30, plus 30, plus 30, plus 30, plus 30. Revenant 4, yeah, Sandstorm 4, and 74. Sorry, Black Widow 4, okay. That stuff is pretty damn good, I'm guessing. pretty damn good. So now I can be an infiltrator if I wanted to. At least I have the gun for it. I don't have the training or the skills that are good for it, but... Phalanx 4... I don't want to check that stuff out, to be honest. I kind of want to check it out. Oh, I probably have things to collect from AVP. If it's maybe not. Because last time I loaded up the game, I didn't have any rewards. No. It only counts your current play session or something. I don't get it. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't get it. It should have been triggered from last mission. Cause whatever. Maybe I collected it. I don't even know. I think Callow tells you.
So, Hello, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
Woman?
Whom?
Boom.
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
Oh.
It's complicated, Suvi.
Complicated. What? Is he seeing a lady of the night that doesn't happen on the Nexus? Or is he paying her way through flight school because he likes piloting and he wants other people to be pilots too? Now the Falcon is actually a 4. The Valkyrie is getting old. Sandstorm is... What? It's worse. People like using the Sandstorm in MP, but rate of fire is slow and damage isn't that much higher. Sure, the accuracy is good. Everything else is worse. Pretty much, except for the accuracy. Accuracy and damage. But it doesn't have the DPS, obviously, because that does not compensate for the... It's like, it's more than half slower. The Revenant, on the other hand... The Revenant 4... might actually do more DPS. But I'm not I'm not a soldier, so I don't have the skills that really would utilize that to its fullest extent. Plus it's so heavy. But I do have a Falcon. The Falcon's light. Yeah, the Falcon is really light. For some reason. So I guess I didn't get... Wait, go back. What else did I get? Phalanx is not as good, obviously. N7 Eagle. It's not as good. I'm comparing it to Carnifex. Wait, Carnifex. No, I didn't want to equip. What the flip? I didn't want to look at it. I didn't want to equip it. Okay. Its rate of fire is high. Its damage is a lot lower. Max ammo is higher. It does need it though. Yeah, I think Carnifex is probably a better bet. I do like the Eagle, especially for running and gunning. My character's kind of campy. I'd rather have one shot, do a lot of damage. Black Widow. Wow, okay, this 745 damage. Clip size of 3. So it only does 300 less damage than the Widow. And there's 3 shots, so its rate of fire is probably way better. Accuracy is also great. So yeah, I'd choose Black Widow over the Widow. Unless you're having a hard time killing big targets, but... I wonder if even a Black Widow, if you headshot like a Disciple, well not the Disciple, but just a regular Ascendant. Should probably take it out in a few hits if you headshot it. I'm guessing. Okay, well, that's interesting. I got some good stuff, but nothing I want to use. Well, I wasn't going to use probably it anyway, unless it was really good. But is this rare or uncommon? Not quite sure. Does it say, oh, it's rare? It's not ultra rare. This is an ultra rare, right? No, it's a rare. What? These are just all rare. No ultra rares, I guess. Oh, Jackie, thanks for the alt host. I don't think I said that one. Oh, I got a sword though. I did get a sword. 506, 560. Yes. Yes. I have a sword now. I'm a sorry huntress. Suck on that, Cora. I'm a better huntress than you. Deal with it. I'm a huntress that has arms to the teeth. These good weapons. I have a gun for every situation except for sniping. That's my sniper. Does it have a scope on it? No, I put a barrel on it. Yeah, I'd rather have that than a scope. I can use my eyes. I have 2 of them. I have all these credits. So I got like 1600 or something. What squad mates do I have the right ones equipped? Gel. I don't think I need you. Do I? I want not anymore. Maybe I do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I need you or not. I guess maybe I do for your mission. Yeah. I guess you're a part of that mission. Escape doesn't back out. It confirms, which is kind of weird in that on that screen. Okay, now I'm good to go. I don't have it. Unassigned skills? No, not really. Oh, right, I want to talk to that lady,
Hold orbit
right?
steady.
She needs to go to Aya. What happens if I just travel to Aya? Before I do the mission and talk to her, then what, can she talk to me? Does that travel time heal her up? So I didn't think she wanted to talk. She was in medbay. If it was a bay anyway. Not sure if it is a bay. Okay, that's down below. Let's go down, gotta go fast. Come on, Ryder. Ride that ladder down. Is it cooking? What? What is he doing?
Pathfinder?
Nothing.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
I thought he was doing something. I don't know what he's doing. Cleaning his gun. Which is an Avenger, sadly.
I'm in the tech lab, Pathfinder.
I'm not looking for you, Joel. Medbay. This is who I'm looking for. Maybe he does have something though. Didn't I do the rounds?
Just need to rest up a bit while I recover my strength.
So maybe she can't talk anymore. Maybe she no more dialogue. Unless I want to keep her hostage here and do a mission or something with her on board. But I doubt that will change anything. No, you never know. It is Bioware. What the heck? How did I go that way? This is a Bioware game. Expect the unexpected. Okay, let's just go to Aya. I think that's the planet I need to go to. Looks like Aya. It's not Aya. Ah, crap. Wrong one. Oops, wrong planet. Just pretend that didn't happen, crew. It was this other planet that I meant to go to. Easy to confuse the two. Like pretty much the same. Aya doesn't even look that lush from orbit. Okay, so let's deliver this Moshai. We saved her. It was quite a fight to save her, but it was worth it. Right? Now she can do the vault. Oh, we did it. Everybody's out. Everybody gets to see it now. We gotta go in the inner city now?
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play to a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Of course she does.
Welcome home.
I never thought I'd see it again.
I like her
Without the
little shiny metal.
Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
It wasn't the resistance did its part. Don't
We made
even
a
give
good
me
team.
that.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader. We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to
Oh, they're
Aya's
happy that I
vault.
killed them. Killed her, I guess. Promise to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's. Time is a factor. No rush. No rush. Well, there's only like people dying. Time is a factor. Well, the sooner the better, right?
The sooner I learn what's special about that place, the faster I can fix Eos.
Then get on with it.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival.
Yeah, exactly.
A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
Ephra may disagree. That's a great idea. But what about Ephra?
Might want to ask your resistance leader how he feels.
If I don't like where the discussion goes, I'll end it.
Agreed. We'll provide an embassy for the initiative here on Aya.
We'll make room for you on the Nexus.
Our city is open to you. Join us.
Nice. We made friends. And they're plants.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
He's welcome on my ship.
Jarl has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
Take the shuttle to the Aya Vaults, which is that way. Okay, cool. That's the shuttle that they prepared. It was already prepared when I got here. Pretty sure. I'm going to the inner city though. Now I'm sure there's more quests. Fast travel. What is this fast? Oh, cool. They have fast travel. See, there's new quests and monies. Markets. The Tavatan. Repository of History. Resistance HQ. Infirmary. Ishtal. I want to do this the old-fashioned way by walking in, because that's what I should be doing. By walking, I mean running. Because running's faster.
I'll find her.
You don't not trust the humans anymore, the aliens. Message from, do we have an ad? No. Victory drive. Nutrient paste, unused clothing. Oh, I thought that they didn't eat. But I guess they do eat. Moshe Shefa has returned by brave members of the Resistance, aided by Milky Way visitors. Reminder from Governor Paranche. You may see unusual visitors in Arya in the days ahead. Don't be alarmed. They're here as guests. Remain vigilant and report suspicious activity to Arya's security, but do not attempt to confront or restrain anyone yourself. Yeah. Recent victories on Vold have spurred renewed public interest in rejoining the Resistance. Volunteer signups have increased 500% over the last year. Ephra de Tershav encourages everyone, regardless of age, talents, or experience, to submit a Resistance recruitment screening. Scourge strike on southern Havarl. Archaeologists working to dig site on Havarl's unsettled southern continent were forced to abandon the camp when a freak tendril of the Scourge energy pierced the atmosphere above their location. No injuries were reported, but the team stated that the group lost years of research in the events. Kadara Port Travel Advisory. Cargo ship and transport vessel crews are reminded that Kadara Port remains a high-risk travel zone. No official business has been sanctioned with the deserters, and contact with the Milky Way immigrants living on Kadara is strongly discouraged. Yeah, those ones are not friendly. Looking for level 7 starship engineer, experience repairing, maintaining Forstead Juve thrusters is required. Will work for extended travel periods lasting up to 6 weeks or more. Basic zero gravity combat training preferred, but can be learned on the job. Meal prep skills and engaging conversation style a plus. Must be clean. Yes, wash yourselves. Submit applications to Captain Samadur at Dock 3. This is Resistance. I could scan. Ooh, no, why is H something? Go away, H. G. Painted wall mural created by artists with the Resistance. Or no, it's not. It looks ancient. Team of our artists created from each of our homeworlds, Arya, Volt, and Havarl, worked together to create this mural. It depicts centuries of hardship we endured as a result of the Scourge. Centuries, oh. But also the reunion of our people to build a strong, resilient society. Oh. Cool. It's a nice view. I'm going to use your computer first. What's up, Captain? Port Captain? Your ear flaps are looking rather blue today. There's a research center here as well. I can't go this way. Alternate entrance, exits. Memorial Gardens. Somebody has a quest for me here, I know it. I saw it earlier.
I thought you were heading back to the outpost.
Villiers asked me to stay and coordinate with the city team to collect more precise readings.
Precise readings, you say?
This is my first visit to Aya. It's more beautiful than I ever imagined.
Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way.
Why do they call it the Memorial Garden?
Many of these plants came from places we lost to the Ket. It's all we have to remember them by.
Who's that?
All the time. Then I remember that if they survived, so can we.
Nice. We rose from nothing to touch the stars, made homes on many worlds, do not mourn what the Ket stole from us. Celebrate what still remains. All things reach their end and make way for new life to fill the void. The worlds and people we lose will return in time. Family grows forever. We dedicate this garden to those who are not here with us, but who one day will return. This place is for them. Reincarnation, I guess, yeah. It's their belief. They become a new little sapling again. Fast travel unlocked. I don't actually have to click it. And jumping jacks up there. That's a nice place. Where do I have to go? Ah, I have to go up there for a quest. Is a jumping jack person has a quest? No. Yes, you're good at jumping, I see. Yo, you have a really nice... I would want to do jumping jacks too with a view like that. Wow. If only I knew how to use that mode. To take a picture, because I would want to take a picture here. Well, this kind of overlay is broken. Arbiter. Piran Shay is here. Another console. Their chairs look really interesting. Piran Shay. Southern Valley to develop. Provide permanent homes. Use that land for food production. Proposes compromise solution, construct orbital habitats using Nexus technology. Refugees would rotate between Aya surface and orbital habits using a lottery system. What? That's weird. Disagrees with accepting initiative help and especially tech. Points out that the black hole will make orbital construction projects difficult. May attract notice of Ket patrols. Yeah, that's true. Vold is fallen. Varl remains unstable. No, it doesn't. Varl is fixed. Aya is too small to support all of us. Is Kadera port an option? Do you even dare attempt reconciliation? Huh. Kadara is not friendly, I'm guessing. Vold hasn't fallen. Well, the Ketter's still there, I guess.
The Moshai will be waiting for you at the vault.
While I'm here, maybe we can talk?
Of course. I owe you that. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
We're here to help, but
We're in this
Phyllis
together. The initiative wants to help.
I want
facility
to
wasn't
believe it.
destroyed.
You're so different from the Ket. What can I do for you?
Yeah, we are so different than the Ket. You think we're all like gonna be like the Ket? The Ket are just a-holes. Tell me about yourself.
So, what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the
Oh,
time.
what do you do?
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of them.
All 10 of them.
10?
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
Oh, but I am. It's diplomatic.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
Just one. My sister, Sarah.
What happened to the others?
The
Our parents
others
only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That
underachievers.
sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says I became governor, so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
Always. What is it like being governor?
What's
Oh,
it like being responsible for
I
a
could
whole
flirt
planet?
with her.
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote, you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes.
Pretty
I
much.
got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
Oh, I want to say relationships.
Is there time in your busy schedule to meet someone special?
Everyone is special to me, in their own way.
Not what I meant.
Oh, no, that isn't a priority right now. Someday, maybe.
Yeah, you seem pretty young. Well, not that I can tell. Resistance.
I sense tension between your government and the resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Both?
Ephra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The Resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
True, political master. Other questions? Ephra.
I'm hoping you can get me on Ephra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all. And other times,
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
what do you believe?
We can't defeat the Ket alone, and neither can your initiative.
Nope, we cannot. We're not an army. We're not an army. We're just civilians. You're more of an army than we are. You're probably a better fighter than most of us, even though you're governor. Culture. No, Moshai? Culture? Moshai.
Your people revere the Moshai. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts, and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the Ket
Nice.
attacked, she studied their technology. learned their tactics.
Their technology kind
You
of
owe
sucks,
your
to be honest.
survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
Well, their weapons and armor, at least. They're so weird. So alien. At least yours makes sense. Culture.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Accents?
I've noticed that you, Aphra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The cat left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Cities?
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
Aya?
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
The Vassal?
The time of change. Aya's resources are too limited for our entire population to live here. We each earn the privilege of spending a few years on Aya. When our
Wow.
time is up,
Cool.
we leave to make room for someone new. The cycle repeats throughout our lives.
Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Goodbye.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
A Share. Isn't that a rifle? Did you just say rifle, Pathfinder? Oh, I would like to try that. It's a one-shot rifle that does a lot of damage. That's not really this character. I might do tech infiltrator next playthrough. Oh, if I don't want to do next New Game Plus, I'm not quite sure. Oh, I have to talk to you guys. Mister, I have a quest for you. How about this Arbiter, Omdal?
Our laws need revising now that you're here.
Is that all you have to say to me? You need new laws? Enro? Well, Sam.
Pathfinder?
Yes, I know you.
As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
What concerns? Even after what I've done, I don't blame them.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
How do I do that? Let's track this one. Oh, didn't I already collect these? I have to do this stuff. Maybe I already got the ones that I read. That's down there. That's cool, I can see it from here. Yeah, this way. Should have done that one already. I kind of want to finish exploring. Is that the only other way to go? I came from this way. Where's the terminal? Maybe on the other side. I'm gonna go this way for now. Because I can't go through this door. Can't go that way. Pathfinder's eyes only, except I can't even see it. Oh, there we go. Let there be unity. Before the Scourge and Garn were one people. It took centuries after the disaster to find each other again, and by then we had been divided for so long. That's how the Ket were able to conquer us. The war was forced us back together, and now you've upset the balance. Some don't trust you, others want you to save us. Divisions are forming. If you really are here to help, keep our people united. Pavoa and Ishere to you all. Yeah, everybody, give everybody Ishere. That's how you would win. I'm writing this for my final days. I've lived a long life that now comes to its natural end. I've known great loss and pain, but also joy and hope. I think we have that in common. My fate is to leave at the turning point in history. Part of me is angry and I won't see what happens next, but I've made my peace. Whatever becomes of your people, mine and the Ket will reverberate into the lives of my great-grandchildren, and that gives me strange comfort. I know there's more to this life than war and hardship, and I've seen enough to know your people understand that too. Be well, take care of each other, change life for the better. Goodbye. Subject, we wish you peace and good fortune. Don't be deceived by the posturing of Ephra de Tosharev and his resistance. We're not a violent people. We're scientists, inventors, artists, caretakers, and explorers. This is our home. But there is room enough for us all. We told the Ket the same thing, but they didn't listen. We hope you do. Subject, no one will read this, sorry. This message will never be read by the Pathfinder, much less reach Nexus. We're so desperate for allies against the Ket that we're willing to make the same mistake with new aliens. This little stunt by the governor won't change anything. We may as well be screaming into the wind. Edit content? What? Unedited. So you leave this part in? It doesn't say what you edit. Subject, no one will read this. I kind of want to send it unedited. You know, censorship and all that. This will people know. This will. They didn't think anybody would read this. Unedited. But what about these other messages that I missed? Oh, these are all the same. Okay, good. Where the heck am I right now? I kind of don't know where I came at. Repository curator. Oh, haven't I not been to the repository? I totally missed it. Oh, I totally missed this. Yeah, I totally skipped this area because I went through here. So I have to go west, northwest. Somehow, the long way around. This way.
We can't be sure what exaltation really means.
Exaltation really means?
Hearing is true. Then we've been killing our own people.
No. They can't. Was dead.
What if it's not willing? What if they're slaves?
Doesn't matter.
There are slaves, but they're not. They're changed. They're not their former selves.
Exaltation is just another word for how the Keg kill us.
Pretty
And
much.
if you're wrong, if we've been killing for them without realizing it,
I saw a Ket up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
True. It's nothing like you. All Ket aren't alike. What? They want to confuse you.
The Ket weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
and when the Ket begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Kill them all.
Insight, Pathfinder? The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
Well, you deliberate amongst yourselves. I'll leave you to it. Ah, this view though, it's such a beautiful planet. compared to all the other ones except the lava and the scourge.
Pathfinder,
Arbiter.
it would be wise to speak with me before engaging in trade.
Good idea. I'll talk to you. All I have to do is say hi.
I never thought I'd see the Moshai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renav. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Judgment and punishment?
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Trade laws?
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
Is that all you have? I'm ready to know more. Tell me more.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Oh, and I have to speak to the other Omdal. He's in there. And Vragan.
Goods for the home, tools for the field, supplies for all your needs.
Have you heard? They rescued her. The Moshai has been returned to us.
What do you have? Anything for me?
Travel to the city. Did you run all the way down?
Of course. I may be studying another field, but she told me to step.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'll behave.
Unripened fruit. Take advantage of it.
Understood. I'll behave.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
Poster child. Your fluid sack. I have nothing to sell you, apparently, because I sold my stuff. You have iridium for 97 each. Beryllium 24 each. I guess I could be spending my credits on some of these. $480 for 20. Vanadium of 121. EZO I only have 35. I do need more EZO. I should do mining. Instead of spending my credits. I could buy some beryllium though, because I am low. Iron, I have so much of it. Magnesium, I actually have a ton of. Wow. Tons of plates, scale fibers, silicon. Did I make you happy by buying your stuff? You don't have Ezo, do you? So titanium. Which titanium do I have? Iridium I'm actually pretty decent on. Lithium I'm kind of low. Do I not have any titanium? It's very expensive though. Remnant fighter model. Ooh. Special item. Buy that. Need some lithium. What's my lithium at? 72. By 30. Wow, that's kind of expensive. I don't care. Gives me a bonus to the stuff I need. It's hard to find mining the right materials. I guess I'll get everything if I just spend time doing it, which I will do, but I can guarantee that I get something that I need. I'm not sure if I need titanium though. Could always sell the other stuff that I don't need. That I have like thousands of. I could sell like 1,000 and be totally fine. I should totally do that. Totally not gonna regret that. Nickel. Am I gonna ever need that much nickel? Probably not. Sell 151. It's actually quite valuable. Total gain 2,000 credits just for that. So I can get the stuff I need, get rid of the stuff I don't need. Magnesium. Heck, I can dump a lot of that. 1,500? Yeah, you'd probably dump even more than that. Wait, I'm probably going the wrong way. I should probably start from the top. It's a lot of magnesium. 2,500 then. Keep 1,000. I don't think I'm gonna need more than 1,000, am I? It'd be funny if there's actually something you need it for, and I don't have enough because I sold it. I'm just being shrewd, because I don't think I'll need that much. I think that's a ridiculous amount. Plus I'll go mining anyway, probably get a lot of it back. Takes forever. But then I could actually get the materials I need for crafting. Like vanadium and whatever else I want to buy. Not worry about cost of credits. $2,500. 2537. Be a while. I wish you could just type it in. I wish you could just type it in. That would be nice. But you can't type in stuff on a console. Well, actually, typing it in the console would also be faster. devs didn't expect people to be selling too many of these things, I guess. Whoa, 12k. Yeah, that's more like it. She has that much money on her? Where did she get all these credits from? Why is she so loaded? Silicon? Get rid of 1600 of that? Common, yeah, it's common. Then I'll just buy up all the other stuff. And that should make me good for a long time for crafting. I can be able to craft anything I want because I can just buy materials I need. Because the advantage of crafting is you gotta use your bonuses, especially for armors and whatever. It's you get bonuses on everything. So it's definitely worth it. It just sucks that this interface is not the best. I wonder if you could actually type it in. It might be a thing, but it doesn't seem like it. 1693. How much is the Silicon 4 each? So yeah, it does multiply up. I'll probably actually still have credits left over. Hey, what work, Xena? How's it going? You gotta watch me sell my materials. Best stream ever. Look at the number ticking down. At least it's not 1 per second. 1693. I accept. 19,000. This is how you make money. Sell all your friggin' minerals that you don't think you need. Because I have 1k should be enough of each. Like, I'm only selling down to 1k, so you think I should be good. Now, I want to buy up all the stuff that's rare. Sell all the friggin' common stuff that I don't need. And buy the rare stuff. Give me your good minerals. Graphites, copper. How much copper do I have? I don't know. I don't know how much copper I have. Titanium. Oh, I have a good amount of titanium. I don't have to buy that up. Vanadium, I could use more, but I don't think she has vanadium for sale. Platinum, I should be alright for a while. Ezo, I definitely need. Copper? Copper, not too sure about copper. Do I not have any copper? I'm not seeing it here. What? Am I just blind? Oh, copper, there we go. I have a decent amount. But you know, I could just buy up all over copper. It is common though. I don't know, apparently I haven't found much of it. But then again, I've only mined on EOS. And I don't think I've mined every site. Beryllium I definitely do need though. It's common. Can I just buy all of it? And I'm still making a lot. There you go. Just buy it all, then I don't have to worry. Pretty sure I have a lot of that. Uranium, I don't think I need that much. I think I'm pretty good. It's down here somewhere. My iron, yeah. Oh, my iron is actually less than I want 1k, but okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Aluminum, I'm fine. Uranium at 79. I don't think I need more than that, but hey, you never know. I'll buy 30. No wait. Yeah, just buy 30. Still making 11k. What else can I buy up? You don't have Ezo, which is what I could really use. Titanium. Special item plant? Special item. Yeah, I'll buy that. Sounds like something special. I think that's all I need. I'm at 30k now. I made a lot of money. GG, thanks for the trades. And all those credits that you somehow had. Though we're the first people in here. Somehow you have that many credits.
Haribo fresh from the vine.
I feel like I stole that money from because it's just so wrong. You have these weird fruits. I'm sure I can't eat these, but okay.
Vestoran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Does that make you a cannibal? Exciting watching a countdown. It's like the ball dropping on New Year's, right? I'm sorry about that. Probably looked funny.
I get why everyone was on edge. I didn't mean to worry them.
We've been through worse than the arrival of one human.
The worse than the rival. This fruit? What's with this fruit?
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Well, it kind of looks like durian.
Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Yeah, I don't want any of your fruit. Don't want to get married accidentally. Materials. Didn't I just buy materials from somebody else?
They let you pass the gates. Huh.
I'll honor that trust. This a problem?
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
Oh, you have mods? Double mod extension? A mod slots augmentation. What does that do? Plus 2 mod slots, but I can't... Plus 1 mod slots. Anti-armor. Power damage to armor. Biotic power damage. Biotic recharge. I think I could craft all these. Combo damage. Oh, I should just max combo damage. I should put that like on everything. But I wonder if there's a better one. Probably not. That one's pretty good too. But I probably can craft them. Max shields. I think this is how you beat the game on Insanity, is just modding all your stuff, as maxing it as much as possible. That make you super strong, because I don't really have much maxed. My armor doesn't have any crafting slots on it. It's just an armor I got with the game, I guess. Just included. So I didn't actually craft it. I'm not sure. I thought I can... Oh, he sells Ezo. I can buy 10 from him. And I will. For two grand. Dropping that money. He has vanadium too. Should I buy 10? Yeah, sure, why not? Don't need the rest. Kind of want to buy that though, because I don't think I can build it. Double mod extension. I don't know what it does to a gun. But all the gun ones say that it has a special mod and you can't put two of them. So I don't know if it actually have an effect. But, you know, why not? I'll buy it. I dropped to 22, back to where I was. Basically, I got it for free and got rid of the junk I didn't need. And I got a lot of stuff that I could use.
When trouble comes calling, will you be
Oh,
ready?
Vetra's here.
Buy my armor.
Pathfinder.
What does the armor merchant have? Pretty good stuff. Hi Vetra, what's up?
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been
Literally,
talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
take your minerals. They apparently have laws against cheating. Be generous.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first.
Yes.
Don't bargain too hard.
No, because they don't like
You're the
that.
boss.
Don't bargain too hard because they have their. They don't like to be cheated.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
That's what they all say. New armor is always nice.
Can't
Actually,
hurt
need
to
a
be
craft
prepared.
one though.
Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
That's what they all say. Ambusher armor? Nah, not my style. Definitely not my style. Looks like something the Rokar would wear. The Keda felt the power of the resistance and they know their end is coming. Our victories unfold are the only beginning of what we can achieve. But we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe you are meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family within the Resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what is ours. The Resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us. Kill them, Ket. Azan. Ingel. What's up?
I'm not selling to aliens.
Oh, excuse me. You're racist. It's because I'm a human, isn't it? I could paint myself blue and you can pretend to be. Never mind. What's this? I thought there was actually something to look at. Fast travel. Yeah, they have a beautiful planet. Though it is kind of on fire. Where's this terminal? Pretty sure there's nothing here. Oh, it's way at the beginning, that's why. Download. Why are you here? What impulse drove your people to cross dark space? What have you come here for? Do you expect us to believe you're just explorers who want to live in peace? I think you fled something terrible. I think it might follow you here. Well, I don't think it'll follow us. Which one of your species actually controls this so-called initiative? Are you even different species? Or just genetic constructs customized to fill different roles? Why do you all walk on two legs like us? Not all of us. Is it so we would accept you? What did you look like before you crossed dark space? Well, there were things that walked on four legs, like the Elcor, but I guess not too many of them came. Actually, they're on one of the ships, I think. Keep off Havarl. When I heard you were granted permission to land on Havarl, I filed a complaint with Governor Shi. The world is one of our most sacred places and is not for outsiders. Even the Ket keep their distance because they know we'll fight to the death to protect it. Anyone who defiles Havaro will face consequences. So share your gifts. You built ships to travel across dark space. Show us how to make them and let us retrace your path. There are no Ket where you came from. You have a generation facing extinction. But you could help us go where the enemy won't follow. We've suffered enough. Give us hope for a better life. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Because by the time they make it there, the Reapers might be gone, or they might be. We don't know what happened with the Reapers in this game. Unedited, yes. All unedited. No DRM here. Sorry, no. No, that's not what I meant. No, you know what I mean. Why did I miss that word right now? Okay. And then this waterfall. We need to talk to that one guy, right? Can we actually get to him through this way? I think so. This guy, I need to talk to you. Amdal. What? I want to talk to you. There.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
As defined by the first founders of Aya the world, and all who live on it agree to abide by laws, customs, and regulations of a civilized society that has existed for centuries on other worlds. These rules of conduct ensure a voice for each family within our society and give them certain inviolable rights. Page 1 of 5,983. Only read the first page. Oh, it actually opened a codex entry. I need to go through my codex entries. So many, probably. Well, maybe not too many, but I need to do that. I need to get the lore. It's very important. I missed a message here. Thank you. I remember the first time I met Moshai. It was one of her greatest moments of my life. She has done so much for her people. When the rumors began she had been caught by the Ket, and worse, killed, I lost hope for our future. You restored it. I don't care what anyone says. I believe you came to save us. Subject, go home. This is not your galaxy. You don't belong here. Anyone who thinks you're different from the Ket is a fool. I see you for what you are, and there are many more like me. Okay, Rokar person. Subject, none. If you come in peace and friendship, Pavoa. If your hearts are filled with deceit, you'll die. That is all you need to know. Pavoa. My name is Vika. My family said I could write to you. I've never met an alien before, but I'd like to meet you. Think we can be friends. I thought I met Vika. Didn't I see Vika? No censorship here. That's where we go. No censorship. All unedited raw. Let give people the real ideas people's thoughts here. And they're understandable because of the Ket. You know how much the Ket suck. Okay, so that's all done. Oh, that's a nice waterfall. Solarians would love this planet. Remind them of home. I hope Tan gets to visit it, so he gets a little less crazy. There's something in this room.
That
Maybe.
figure really is something.
Avela thinks it's an ancient deity.
Something about it calls to me, like a friend.
Let's take a look. Is it this one? Pottery fragment is believed to be a ceremonial decoration from the ancient temples of Havarl. Oh, that's REM tech. This is totally REM tech. While we can't know for certain, theories about this remnant device suggest its function may be to convert rock and sand into nutrient-rich soil. Cool. Nelon, what's up? PB's over there.
It's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What'd you do?
What's your job around here?
Aelin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new?
Do as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
You track relics too?
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
So you work here?
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
See you around.
I'll let you get back to it.
Ooh, what's this? An ancient Angaran stuff? Archaeologists on Havaro recently discovered what they believe are pieces of the oldest structure as yet found on the planet. These fragments were literally uprooted by mutating vegetation rising from an underground cavern. Though the exact cultural nature of this find remains unknown, teams of researchers have recently established a permanent dig site to search for more clues. Cool. They are reclaiming their past by accident, thanks to the Rokar's mutation that they threw in there. Yeah, I need water. Hold on a sec. All these reading of things. What's this exhibit? PB is like, are you drunk, PB? I think she's drunk. Though we don't know much about the Remnant or its creators, we've determined the Remnant were present in Helios long before our people. The Remnant's purpose appears to be the same as planetary vaults, to transform our world into a thriving, beautiful paradise. Before the arrival of Pathfinder Rider in Revolution 8.26, modern attempts to interact with the Remnant have been unsuccessful, but we've been able to coexist with them peacefully here on Aya. Okay, drunk PB, what's wrong?
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, you've been drinking.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no...
Punch?
Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Yeah, but you didn't know that they were here. What did you expect? Or the Angara have questions? Well, the Angara had, that's true. The Angara have things to study. Like, they don't even know about their own history.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault
Nope.
purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
Good. Don't sweat it. What? That's good, I guess.
Be sure you do. You're a handful. Even sober.
Oh.
You can handle me, right?
Oh.
Whenever you want. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Oh, that was funny. Okay, what's this exhibit? She's totally drunk. She's sauced. Oh, I haven't read this one. Though we don't know much about the Remnant or its creators, we've determined the Remnant were present in Helios long before our people. The Remnant's purpose appears to be the same as planetary vaults. Oh wait, I read that. I already read that. This one I haven't read though. Though we know a little bit of pre-Scourge ancestors, evidence points to a grand multi-planet society with sophisticated technology. Many recent discoveries indicate our ancestors even traveled vast distances between systems. Though we have no way of knowing for sure, most scholars theorize our people's early success was due to the use of remnant technology. So they might be even farther spread than they know. Though, but the Ket are probably really far spread. So they came into this cluster from outside of it. Anything new, PB?
You know, the more I interact with the Angara, the more I feel for them. Especially with what we know about exaltation. I can't imagine.
They're strong.
The Angara are resilient. Learning what the Ket are doing will give them new purpose.
It's hard to have a conversation
I'm
with
determined
this.
to help them. We need to make things right.
You need to sit down before you fall down.
Pathfinder?
It's funny that they don't care that she's drunk inside the museum. These ones I have not seen either. First contact with the Ket varied among our homeworlds. While the Ket sought to confuse Havarl with silence, they murdered the ambassador on Vold. They turned our worlds against each other and took advantage of the confusion and chaos. It's important for us to all learn from the moment in history and present a united front in the face of adversity. That's all Ket tech? Yeah. And Ket. This is nothing. We're currently updating the display to bring you the latest in historical finds. Thank you for your patience. No, this is a wall. This was once in a museum. It's very important, this wall.
Oh, you're here.
Oh,
Welcome to my favorite place in the galaxy.
you want to give me a tour, Vela?
Pavoa, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter. Pathfinder, I've been studying the helmet you found, and it's got me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
The insanity, thanks for the auto host. You got it, you know. Oh, yeah, for anything for you. I did say that.
Anything.
Yep.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't like the sound of that.
Oh.
I've made digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this: if you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
I already found one. Take a look at this.
Oh, I have?
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange.
Oh yeah, I did find that.
It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
Hope it helps my chances. And I tossed it in cargo. Maybe it's not Angaran. I have to just flirt with her. This is funny.
Does that win me any points?
I'd say you're getting there.
Oh. It's one more artifact and impressive museum.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
I'll get going.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Oh, what's this though? We have Faran. This dagger dates back nearly 4 centuries to the time just after the Scourge appeared. Faced with the technological Dark Age, our ancient ancestors learned to fight and hunt without the use of advanced weaponry. Well, it looks pretty advanced for a knife. Is this a shield or a helmet? In time before the Scourge, Angaran pilots wore helmets while covering vast distance between planets. Speculated that remnant technology was used in helmet's construction, attracting the Scourge's attention. The cat. Until recently we knew this was a cat tool, but we didn't understand its purpose. Scholars have recently determined it's used in exaltation of our people. Though it may be difficult to look at, it's important we learn and understand exaltation to protect ourselves and our loved ones. Oh yeah, that is... So they just happen to have one of those lying around? Interesting. It's like the cat were here before. Maybe that's why the remnant are gone. This fragments from a wall in the governor's public residence on Vold, which was destroyed by the Ket bombardment during the initial invasion. The governor, all staff, and most of her immediate family were all killed in the blast. When Vold stands liberated, the relic will inform the cornerstone of the monument to those who gave their lives defending our home. Nice. And that's it, right? Pretty sure that's everything. More of these information terminals.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
This
Maybe
guy?
I should introduce myself.
Or this lady? Test subject. Oh, you wanna scan me? You have to ask for my permission. Let's read this terminal first. I'll let her scan me a bit. Join our fight. You proved you can fight the Ket on Vold. The resistance doesn't impress easily. Stand with us together. We'll take this war to the enemy's home. They do have a home planet. I read about that. We'll make them feel terror. We'll show them despair. We will break the Ket. And when that's done, we'll share the rewards of victory. Are you at war with each other? You've seen members of your species act with violence, greed, and selfishness. We found evidence of your people attacking and stealing from one another. Why do you hurt each other when only the Ket stand to gain? If our people are slow to trust you, it's because we don't understand why some of you seem determined to hurt others. Even the Ket stand united in their cause. Why don't you? Because we're weird, okay? We have much to learn. I've spent my life wondering what other beings might exist. Your people are nothing like what I imagined. I'm glad for that. I thought I was long pasteurized in my life. My sons and daughters draw pictures of you and me and ask me all sorts of questions. They want to know everything about you. We hope to feel the same way. There's so much we can teach each other. I believe in our future. Help arrives when you least expect it, and your arrival was unexpected. You came to Aya wounded and in need. We didn't welcome you. We went to other worlds and helped our people overcome terrible challenges with no promise of reward or friendship. We wouldn't do that if there wasn't a goodness at your core. You want to understand and be understood. This is the start of Great Alliance. Unedited. Yes. I'm done. Hi, are you scanning me?
Hello there.
I'm working.
Oh, can I flirt with you? I know, on me. Oh.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your
Oh.
way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted
Scan
to
me
be
hard.
discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
You could have just
Fine.
asked, yeah.
Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Oh, that's not even a... That's not even a romance option. I want to romance. Let me scan you first. Who are you?
You haven't even told me your name.
Danfra, biological researcher. This is my home.
What do you hope to find?
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
Oh. How lewd. Go right ahead.
I can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
Oh, we
I'm full
comply.
of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
More than you know. My father gave his life to save me.
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
That's
I
not
have
true.
23
Yeah.
grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit.
We don't replicate as
Goodbye,
fast as you guys.
Pathfinder.
We're kind of a lot slower. Maybe the Krogan, but they're not there yet. The Krogan will dominate the galaxy once they get their... Once they evolve past the genophage. But no, most of us, no. Solarians maybe breed quickly. But there's not too many of them.
You have questions? Be quick.
Oh, my scanner was... Your agenda? Your job?
How do you stay busy when you're not scanning strangers from another galaxy?
I research and develop organic tactical equalizers.
That sounds scary.
Only to those who threaten Aya.
Your agenda?
Did you scan me on your own? Or did someone put you up to it? Paran? Ephra?
I'm a scientist. I want to understand anything outside my knowledge and experience.
All that information you collect is for personal use?
Of course not. Angara share knowledge. It's how we survive.
Survival?
It can't have been easy, holding out by yourselves against the Ket.
Before them, it was the Scourge. Our entire civilization was almost wiped out. Centuries of rebuilding.
It says a lot that you've made it this far.
We'll go much further.
My scan results?
What else did your scan reveal about me?
You're strong, tough. But much of Helios is inhospitable to human biology. You won't have it easy.
Never have. How do humans stack up against your people in the Ket?
You lack biological advantages, but your technology may offset that.
Well, that's why technology exists, is to counter biology.
Thanks for your time.
Yes, yes. Go.
That was fun. And funny. Fast travel unlocked. So I have to go near it. What's this area? Oh, 2 double waterfalls. That's nice. This must be really misty. What's through here? Resistance HQ.
Abductions are down. Now they're slaughtering outposts.
Slaughtering people?
They're scared. Overcompensating.
Things got worse when Ephra sent the new aliens to help our forces on Vold.
Correlation doesn't imply causality.
Oh, I hate it when you say that.
That is true.
Then prove me wrong. Gather more data.
Can't prove a negative. That's not how things work. You have an Ishare. Everybody keeps saying Ishare to me, and you have an Ishare. So Ishare to you. Whatever that means. Rifle you. You are a rifle. Use it well. This guy's really buried in his work, isn't he? If it is a he, you can't even... He's really buried in his work. Pretty sure it's a he. Can't see. Oh, you're not buried. Definitely a he. I see you have your neck deep in your work there, good sir. Decontamination console? Why do I have to decontaminate myself?
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Slight ringing in my
Very
ears.
reassuring.
Where am I going? Oh, Cora's here? Everybody's here. Ishtal? Infirmary? To speak to Arbiter guy? Okay, I'll do that after. I'll do this lower part, I guess, first.
Good to see you.
Okay, it doesn't have a lower level. It's just...
Wish I could join in down there. I could use a workout.
What we're doing right now is nothing like
Oh, this is a combat simulation
Before you go into the field,
kind of thing.
you need to attain focus without thinking about it. Again.
Doing drills. Oh, they have cat simulation. Oh, cool.
Ephra's letting me record a few of these training sessions. Just a few. But the Angara have some smart tactics. Now I get how they've held out against the Ket.
No, they also have really powerful weapons. That kind of helps too. They do a lot. Their pistols are one shot only, but they do a lot of damage. Well, they did a good job, it seems.
Getting
They don't
lots
stand
of
chance.
stairs. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training.
Oh, not this
The
again.
aliens.
The aliens. You represent humanity.
For some Angara, we're the only humans they'll ever see. That's huge.
Whatever happens, we'll make a better show than the Ket.
Well, that's not saying much. The Ket aren't exactly the most well-spoken group. The one that smoked me, she just got herself shot because she seemed like she was about to attack me. I didn't trust her. She has those balls of death. I did not trust her in the slightest.
I saw a few Angara crying on my way here. I wonder if they heard about exaltation. I wanted to stop and say something, but what can you say? Starting to wish I'd brought a chair.
Can't you just sit on the, just sit on this thing and dangle your legs down?
Spectacular, isn't it?
You're biotic.
I is the kind of world we dreamed of.
It's not like if you fall, you'll be
Lucky the
fine.
Angara welcoming us. Ryder. Good to see you.
Ishtal, what do you got in your stall, Ishtal?
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons over my objections.
What's up, Dr. Chakwas? It's okay to mistrust me. Don't
Hey,
worry.
selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
You have an Ishiray 4. Everybody's saying Ishiray. 1,000 damage. That's why they keep saying Ishiray. Ishiray. That's heavy though. Why is it so heavy? This Angaran sniper rifle uses an entire thermal clip. When shot, slow to reload, it strikes with a massive force. Ishiray's name translates as goodbye. Okay, so it means goodbye. That's what everybody says. Ishiray. Ishiray. Weapon has few rivals when it comes to raw power. The Angara take understandable pride in its effectiveness. Yeah, Ishiray. I wonder how it shoots though. Does it shoot like one beam shot or like one bullet? No, it doesn't do. They don't really do bullets in Helios. Well, I guess the Ket have their balls, their plasma guided balls or whatever. Bolts that they shoot. Rate of fire is relatively high considering those 75. Wonder how that competes to the Widow. That's a lot of pure damage though. Wonder what happens if you put, instead of using thermal clips, make it cool down. How would that work on that? Vanquisher is pretty good. It doesn't do the damage that the Black Widow does. So I would choose the Black Widow over that any day. And I actually have a Black Widow. The Farran, it's not bad. 350 damage. An improvement on Milky Way monomolecular blade technology. AR barrel 4? I don't know what I have equipped. Oh, calibrated penetrates but less weak point damage. That's kind of bad. Clip size. Compare to, what was it comparing to? Black Widow. More damage, has more accuracy. I don't know, the Black Widow has more. I don't know what it's going to compare to. 1,000. Yeah, the Black Widow is way better than the Vanquisher. Way, way better than the Vanquisher. Good to know that Black Widow is probably still one of the best guns in the game. But I haven't really used any of the guns in this game because I don't have them. It's not like there's an ability to test them. And MP. Usually MP is my testing grounds for good stuff. Okay, let's go talk to the governor, or wait, whoever this guy is, not the governor, the resistance leader. It's not Ephra. Arbiter, no, it's Arbiter, Right.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a datapad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
There it is. Though we face an enemy that will not stop, our entire civilization ceases to exist. It's important we do not abandon the basic principles of basic morality. The cat must be defeated, but not at any cost. It won't matter if our future generations can live with it, the fear of death or enslavement, if that freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. So they're very civilized, of course. Emotional, civilized plant people. Of course, you can tell by when you first meet Gel. Very civilized. What's in here? What's going on here? Yeah, he wanted to see her personally.
They're still using adaptive encryption, but from what I can tell, things are ugly. Someone will be sacrificed to this anger. Soon, at this rate.
Good. Fewer Kett to deal with.
Good. Well done. Much better, everyone. Keep that going.
What do we have here? Good day report. Things are as bad as we thought. The deserters don't care about anyone but themselves. Recruitment efforts have found zero traction. Ironically, we've gotten better luck gaining support from the new aliens. A small group pledged to support the resistance and alert us to future Cat activities on Kadara. It seems unlikely the enemy would give up on the planet so easily, but maybe the presence of these new aliens has confused them. Regardless, I recommend we abandon recruitment efforts and instead focus on infiltration of the local population using deep cover agents. I'll submit a list of candidates in my next report. Rask. Fold casualty list. Severe whiteout conditions cause casualty confirmations difficult. Expect these numbers to be adjusted in the next update. Hopefully they'll be lower. Cat ambushed in night patrol on Londarian Crevasse. 3 dead, 2 wounded, 1 missing. Squad missing outside Tekix. Presumed captured, 4 missing. Sniper caught in avalanche in southern slope. Presumed dead, 1 missing. Shuttle suffered mechanical failure. Made hard landing on Steen Ridge. 2 wounded. Argument in barracks got out of hand. 1 wounded, mostly in his pride. People are getting nervous. Commander Torshav. No one questions your thinking, but we all understand that the circumstances we're facing are unprecedented. However, you should know that people are talking in the barracks about these new Nexus aliens. Setting aside how they look, smell, or behave, how can we be expected to trust these things with access to a more secure world? On behalf of my unit, we submit that the so-called Pathfinder crew shouldn't be permitted to roam the city without an escort. We're keeping close watch on them. Don't worry, we're not letting them see us. I see you in the bushes. But it would be easier if we can reassign a guard to each visitor whenever they're on Aya. We hope you'll consider this option, respectively, Voller. We can talk to Evra. Something to scan. Yeah, I'm gonna steal your technology, don't worry. I haven't been scanning much. So Rask, you want to give us an escort?
Moved in Vayon to replace them. No, 6-9 is still unstable. We out of food in 2 days. Had ammo in 3. They have to fall back.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many kit, not enough resistance. Have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply. They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a kit outpost, but I don't know.
I know what that's like. Send backup. Trust your people. Trust your people or send backup. Trust your people, I guess? Yeah.
Give your team a chance to pull it off.
We fought best when the odds are against us. Maybe you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice, Pathfinder.
Oh, they say they can handle it. They should be able to handle it, right? And if they tell you they need help, then yeah, they need help. What's up, Efro?
I expect you to take good care of Jarl out there.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshai. That earned his loyalty. Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Ket facility. That exaltation.
It's awful. Knowledge is power. Well, no. It's awful.
It must be hard for you, realizing what the Ket soldiers are.
Doesn't change what we have to do. It's war. What do you need?
Tell me about you.
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me? I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
Oh, you're pretty intense.
Enough personal discussion.
Speaking of the dead Ket.
You've been fighting Ket a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Aren't a conventional enemy. Ket origins?
Any idea where they came from? A homeworld somewhere?
They do have a homeworld.
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true.
I read
they
from
came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
Well, no, I read it from a Ket datapad that they do have a homeworld. Ket tactics.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost
Hey, Crazy
capricious
Res.
about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
Brute force. Been a while. Crazy Res. Have you been playing this or no? No, you can't play it. I haven't seen you in a while though. Ket motives.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the
CS:GO.
exaltation process. They treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide.
It is.
Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
You love CS:GO? I have it, I don't play it. It's not my game at all. Resistance. I love this game though. I'm loving it. Especially MP. MP is great. Resistance.
There's no official Angaran military? Just the Resistance?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Ket mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized, poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
Yeah, I'm not like 90 something, I'm pretty sure. At least 90 now, I think. And this. I don't think I'll ever get up to, well, 2000? It's totally possible with MP. I'll be playing a lot of MP. Organization?
How is the Resistance organized?
Loosely, we operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
Leadership?
How did you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
They're probably Ket right now though. Victories.
What success have you had against the Ket?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number.
That's pretty good.
Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
Oh yeah, security.
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not Resistance?
Aya police. Purely ornamental. Gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the Resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it?
Other questions? Governor?
What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the Resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her?
She holds her own. Not many do.
Initiative?
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening, like a city planner meeting.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
They do when you have...
Depends on the city.
Yeah.
My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say. At first.
We're not invaders.
Well, we are invaders.
Of course.
Well, we invaded your home area, so yeah, we're totally invaders. We're an invasive species. But one that wants to cooperate. Not like the cat. Goodbye.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Well, I think on Mass Effect 3 on PC I have close to 1,000, and on Xbox I have no idea how many I have. I played a lot of Mass Effect 3 on Xbox. Can I use that sim? I don't think I can. Is that gonna be a DLC? DLC where you enter the arena. Maybe that. What's through here though? Maybe that's what this is. Infirmary. What's going on here? Olvek? Can I talk to you from behind the monitor? How am I supposed to... Okay.
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about. If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
Ion beds? That sounds like iron beds. Learning Angaran medicine.
If Jal takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jal is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
There are no bugs in this game. Except for the ones that run around all the time. No, of course there's bugs. Nothing major though. It does like to crash sometimes. And what I think I got stuck kind of, but I got free. It's all good. I haven't had any like big bugs, I guess. Nothing that impacted my enjoyment at all. No broken quests. Except for some side quests, but I don't really care about those. I wasn't going to do them anyway. Ion beds. What are ion beds?
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged ion gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Probably not.
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
By electricity?
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
That's a pretty good ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar. Kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
I mean, biotics are cool. Well, Drake just 7 times from bugs. Like, what was the bug?
I'll get moving.
Ishare.
Ishare. Yes, Ishare. Rifle to you too. Goodbye.
Are you getting enough sunlight?
Ion bed. Glitched out, like, yeah, but what happened? The only problems I had progressing was because I was underleveled. Because I didn't know it's my first time playing, so... Yeah, I haven't died. Well, there's a few I didn't count because I forgot. Oh, is it just death? I'm at 37. Maybe a few extras, but those ones were like... Basically, I was trying to escape the area because it wasn't safe for my weak character. Now I'm a bit better. Now I don't really die so much. Like I did last mission, it was really hard, didn't even die. But yeah, no death to bugs, because I don't even know what that could even be, personally. Unless you get stuck or something, I don't know. Yeah, I can't actually go through this door and do this combat sim. Sadly.
Snazzy fights and heroic rescues.
Snazzy fights.
Again.
Yeah, the weirdest bug, the bugs that happen are just like weird bugs. Like I said, I don't even know what people are experiencing besides these minor ones. There are worse games for bugs. Okay, any other quests here? Trail of Hope. Take shuttle to Eye of... Oh, I need to do that vault, right? With Rayless on Vold. Why do I have to go back to Vold? The Tavaton? He's at the Tavaton. Yeah, I should do this then. I already got that search plants. Okay, so that's the only one that popped up. Plant the Suvi on the Tempest. Oh, I got our ingredients. Lots of... Look at all these completed missions. So many completed missions. I should make a save, actually. And what is my progress at? 32%. Well, it's nice having you here, Crazy Raz, most of the time. Most of the time. This time is good. Okay, let's go to Liam at the Tavatan. But I've been streaming this game a lot. Oh, we have something to scan. Drac is here too. Oh, got your tanks. Industrial food processor used for creating and storing Angara nutrient paste. Yeah, nutrient paste does not sound appetizing. This again? Yeah, I've seen that already at a different place. What's up, Drac? So this is the Tavatan, which is... Liam just likes the bars. Poetry. The timeouts, oh man. Making me do work. I don't want to do work, I want to play the game.
So glad you're back. And in one piece this
Oh, I
time.
want to relax. Basically, that's why I stream, is to relax. When I'm playing games, I'm relaxing.
You hit that wall so hard you had amnesia for 2 weeks.
Look at that view. Isn't that beautiful? Tower 10 has a nice view. I still have a lot to see and do. Let's suck the Drak first because Liam has a quest.
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here.
Yeah, that's what I've been
Most
getting.
Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a Krogan. You definitely stick out.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
An eyesore?
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside.
Skin that thin. I don't like that. Okay, I did save it though, right? Good thing. Because I want to redo that. I didn't like that. I thought that would be funny, but it wasn't. Graphics looks awesome. Yeah, it does. This is a great looking game. Look at my rider. Soon.
Pathfinder.
Oh, it's saved after I talk to him? Okay, that's not what I want. Autosave, autosave? What? Manual save was like a minute earlier. The combat in this, though, is just fantastic, especially in multiplayer. Single player is kind of a bit of a slog, but that's the way it was in the other games, so kind of fits. It's not like getting used to the game and learning how the mechanics work and then taking advantage of them. Okay, so I didn't do anything else. Ooh, whoa, I missed this whole area before. Ooh, I like this place. Is there a bar in here? Is there a dance floor? No. Hearing some dance beats. They're just piping that music in. And Gari music is cool. Yes, who knew? You came here for lunch and you get to see a human. Yeah, excuse me, ma'am. I think your glass is empty. If your cup is empty, if you're looking into it like that, and it's not pouring on you, pretty sure it's empty. They got the techno beats. Okay, and then I went this way. I don't think there's anything at all. Nothing there. I was in one piece last.
You hit that wall so hard you had amnesia for 2 weeks.
Let me tell you about Ring Call. Jaw's available.
You're hopeless. Where's that shuttle?
There you want Jaw. Okay, let's see if I could make a save. Manual save. Yes, manual save. ME3 is better, but I guess I'll hate it. What? Stories. Oh, the Mass Effect 3 combat was good though. 2 I have some issues with. 1 was fine at the time. Hasn't really aged the best, but it's still perfectly fine. Witcher 1 is the same. I'm going to be playing that, I think, after I do a couple playthroughs of this. I'll be doing Witcher series. So I'll have to relearn Witcher 1's combat, which is very much like ME1's combat. And then I find Witcher 2 is kind of like ME2 as well. It's kind of funny. And I have not played Witcher 3, so I can't say... Witcher 3 is probably more like Andromeda, I'd say, combat-wise, just from the little bit I've seen of it. Like how it's evolved. It's kind of interesting. Things a bit more simplified, but still have a variety of options what you can do. The t-shirt, N7. Cool stuffs. Well, when it comes to this, I have an Andromeda Initiative shirt. And I actually have another Andromeda shirt coming in. It should be here soon. I actually won one on somebody's stream. I was like, awesome. I could always use another one. So, it's good stuff. Most of them I bought on sale. They were pretty cheap. The expensive thing is the shipping. Witcher? Witcher? You've never played Witcher, Herxina? How are you not banned on GOG? You never played Witcher, especially The Witcher 1. That was like a must. Like, I didn't play Witcher 1 until the Enhanced Edition came out. Then I think as soon as it came out, I got it. Because it came with all the bonus content, which was free, but it was all on the disc. I don't even know if I have a copy around here. Actually, I may only have a digital copy of Witcher 1. I'm not quite sure. I may only have a digital copy of it, though I thought I had a physical one. At least I'm not seeing it, sadly. And I turned into my mic. Sorry about that. Oh, there it is. Oh, I do. There we go. I have the Enhanced Edition, PC DVD, actual stuffs with a map. I talked about it. Got sidetracked by this. Like, look how cool this is. Actual book of stuffs. Pictures. Very cool. That's like an addendum, like a little story that they have. Of course, one of these, a map of Nilfgaard. Well, that's just apparently basically where it takes place. So yay, physical copies. Starting Divinity 2. Nice. There you go. No, I know. I thought I had a. I have a digital copy of the second one only. 2 digital copies actually. I own each of the games twice. I have because I have it on GOG as well. I got them for cheap more kind of recently, and they were like $2 each. Oh, and I still have Gwent. I never played Gwent. I have the thing on GOG. I should be playing it, you know, but this game is taking over. Until I beat this at least once, then won't be playing other games. I'll be playing a lot of things. I'm fine for it. Shield's gonna suck, but not too bad. At least I'm on par with some MP characters, so in terms of health. Just my allies are kind of useless. I wish that the allies were a bit better. Since you can't actually control them, I wish they're a bit smarter. They're kind of stupid. You can't rely on them at all, basically. It's basically you're soloing. Sometimes they could take some shots instead of you. So it's best, I think it's best is to spec your companions for tanks. Because it doesn't seem like they can actually do much damage on their own. They can't do much. They could sometimes detonate explosions and stuff, and maybe prime. That's a good thing for them too. Make sure you, I guess, set them up for either detonating or priming, and then you're golden. At least in my opinion. Okay, we have this Drac thing to do. So we got sidetracked here. Let's talk to Drac again.
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
You're an alien to them.
Imagine seeing a Krogan for the first
Oh yeah,
time.
that's what I wanted to say.
Maybe if I smile more.
Show my teeth.
Something tells me that won't help.
Smile more. Do Krogan smile?
Pathfinder.
So that's what I wanted. I wanted that one, so I just chose.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
Pathfinder.
Liam, what's up? So I want to talk to the bartender over here first. Rowan Abel. Abel?
Welcome to the Tavertan. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste.
I don't know if I'm
Not as
compatible.
exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
Nutrient paste.
What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
We could use that. How does it work?
How do you stretch your food that far?
It's complicated. Hard to explain without going into lengthy detail. But I'd be happy to send some to your ship, along with my process notes.
The Nexus
Cool.
will love that.
No,
Consider
not
it
really.
done.
Not eating the paste, but at least being able to feed people without being too intensive crop-wise. Tavatan.
What does Taviton mean? My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend. If it's a location, like this, it's more a place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Taviton at the Taviton?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
Don't get me started.
Yep.
I'd like a drink.
Guess I'm drinking something. Coffee time? Nice. I need to get some coffee. That face though. I'm guessing it wasn't a very good drink. Good, I'll be on my
That's
way.
all for now.
We'll come back anytime.
Hopefully I don't turn into PB. Oh, I'm not drunk. I didn't ask for his hardest stuff though, so. Liam, okay, now it's time to talk to you.
Back here, ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Follow the quest. Hostile vendor. Oh, is that the one that hates humans? Can I open this door? Is this a shortcut? Okay, let's just run there. I could fast travel, I guess. But I want to soak in the environment and immersion as much as possible, so I'll just run. Right, because that's as much as possible.
Get your raw materials. For us, the science will be here.
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Oh, I can't scan. Can I sneak a scan?
Put a layer of security between yourself and David.
Well, that didn't work. Can I go undercover? Can I get Gel to do it?
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I, figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Because of those scans?
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Food is security, yeah. Sounds like stealing secrets. I already asked for them though, and I got them from the bartender. Don't blindside me. I don't enjoy being kept in the dark.
Liam, I deserve better than having this sprung on me mid-market.
You're right, of course, you're right. And the Angara are right too. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
Mixing may take time. Let's go while it's still fun. Mixing what? Yeah, let's have some fun.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble, and probably more coming. Real change in tone after that Ket facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
She's a biotic?
Hey, Ryder. This place is brilliant. There's a lot we can learn from the Angara. Pathfinder.
Hey, kid.
Yeah, so I think I'm done here. Oh, where was that task though? Yeah, she's dead. I made sure of it. I did not like her. What is my current quest? Halfway down the rocks. The vault? Didn't I have something else though? I already went through those. I guess that's the only thing I have left. Or that I can see anyway. With a map. Some doors are locked still. Marketplace. Locked door. I'll have to use a fast travel marker. Apparently. Oh, there we go. I just couldn't use my ship as a fast travel point. Makes sense. Okay, let's go here. Do this main quest. I have to go through codex entries. Moshe's rescue, you saved Moshe, Siefa, but angered her by refusing to destroy the exaltation facility. Jal approved of your decision, hoping the resistance can one day rescue the innocent Angara, still trapped inside. You made sure the Ket Cardinal in charge of the exaltation did not survive meeting you. Yeah, well, I didn't want to die, so I kinda had to kill her. You secured the trust of Angara by proving yourself an ally on both Vold and Havarl. You proved yourself an ally to Angara by supporting the research efforts on Havarl. You proved yourself an ally to Angara by aiding their fight against the Kedang Volds. Helios, an ancient mind, refused to destroy the ancient Angaran AI on Vold, but it gave an acceptable new home with Sam aboard the Nexus. A sorry Pathfinder, publicly stating she was joining the Andromeda Initiative for spiritual reasons. Matriarch Ashara's centuries of diplomatic experience and popularity among Asari made her a strong candidate for Pathfinder. In her younger years, she served the Asari republics as a judge before joining Theseus' diplomatic corps, and was more recently the architect of peace accords that ended the 7 centuries of bitter conflict in the Kormoth system. Matriarch Ishara left the Milky Way aboard the Asari Ark, Luciana, and 2185. Turian Pathfinder. I met him. I think. Born on Palavan. No, I met his, maybe not. I didn't meet him. Born on Palaven and decorated engineer in Blackwatch, Mason Borrow was tutored by the hierarchy to be a shining example of a Turian citizen. There were concerns among initiative leadership about whether he or not he'll leave his comfortable life behind to become Turian Pathfinder, but Mason was eager. So long as he could name his replacement, or Atavis Rix, a former Spectre who also came. Internal emails and screening interviews state Mason and Avidas met in the field and suggested their relationship be more than platonic. Oh. Really? Mason Barrow left the Milky Way aboard the Turian Ark Nintendus in 2185. Okay, in species we have the Angara, law and politics. Okay, I'm not going to read that. It's so much. Go through it quickly. Every citizen has a voice. It's a horizontal collectivism. Ultimate goal is for individuals to promote best interests of entire civil. Okay. Set aside personal preferences for greater good. Okay, that makes sense. So they have democratic elections preceded by contentious public debates. You only serve a single term. So yeah, we heard all about that. They develop differently on different planets. We heard about that. Extended families. Diabolical Ninja, thanks for the outhost. Military Doctrine. So yeah, the way that their military doctrine, a resistance soldier confronted by Ket base filled with Angaran slaves, cultural artifacts, and Ket guards is expected to rescue slaves and reclaim artifacts first. Any Ket would then be destroyed with expediency and minimal cruelty, not to spare the Ket, but to uphold the integrity of the Angaran civilization. Axul, a former student of the Moshai, was captured by the Ket while studying remnant technology and Volt. He spent a year in forced labor camp before some of you know this. Turned his back on studies and his life on Aya to form the Rokar, xenophobic fighting force who uses guerrilla tactics against both the Ket and Milky Way species, but not against Angarans. Trollo describes him as annoyingly magnetic, a born leader. Among all the Moshai students, Axel learned the quickest. He was always surrounded by friends and admirers. Before his imprisonment, the Moshai believed Axel would be the one to carry on her legacy. His change in personality hit her the hardest. So yeah, people are reborn to the same family, you know this. Importance placed on different good acts vary from planet to planet and even family to family. Some value acts of heroism, others acts of compassion. The variety appears limitless. Our encounter on Havaro with the Angara called Tavos, believed to be the reincarnation of an ancient Angarian champion, has provided some scientific evidence for this belief in reincarnation. However, further investigation is needed before definite conclusions can be drawn. This is what I was saying before. I'm not sure if this is new. Probably is. More Ungarian worlds still hidden by a scourge, awaiting rediscovery. It's impossible to know what stage of development these worlds are at, or what help there would be against the Ket, or on whether they'll accept initiative's presidents in the cluster. So 200 to 300 public languages across their combined settlements. Family languages spoken privately and passed down over generations. Numbers climb rapidly into the thousands. Shalesh is the key one. Joravon is their galaxy. Or galaxy. Jav is ours. Or, yeah. Massive shell galaxy refers to Milky Way. The Jeravon Imasaf. Para is the lower learn. Shenna, the mouth. Tavatan, a friend or trusted comrade, or one who vouched for the rest of the family, or else the place. So you always meet your friend at the Tavatan, or Tavatan at the Tavatan. Exiles are a derogatory term for those from Milky Way, most often used by Rokar. The Sagara. So they could damage weapons and electronics inherently. Yeah, this should all be new, but it's all stuff I went through. Ascended are the highest caste of Ket seen on the battlefields, and are considered extremely dangerous. Typically only seen when the Ket are conducting high-stakes operations or when a persistent enemy must be eliminated. Ezo cores run throughout its armor, allow Ascendant to levitate off the ground, allowing it to command the attention of subordinate Ket and rain devastating fire down on its enemies. So they use Ezo. I didn't know that till now. So they have biological control over electromagnetic force. So they don't actually use biotics. Cell samples gathered at great risk show electrocyte-like formations. It is likely that the Ascendant uses equipment or implants to amplify and control this ability, allowing it to manipulate EM fields to empower its weaponry. If provoked, the Ascendant can unleash a ball lightning-like attack, which conducts electricity to nearby foes, yank an opponent helplessly off their feet to deliver a barrage of blows. Seems like they're definitely from the Angara, these electrical powers. The Archon. Is it like the progenitor of the whole species? Of all the other cat? Is it like only the one? Or is it just one that was like the ruler, but it wasn't the first or last? Cat presented mysterious but ever present danger in the Helios cluster. Yeah, I already read that. Cat's powerful and technologically advanced species whose home space lies beyond the Helios cluster can encounter here expeditionary force, seeking life forms for exaltation, as well as secrets of remnant technology left behind in Helios. Evidence suggests they arrived in Helios roughly 70 years ago. As we've learned, Ket multiply and replenish their armies via exaltation, where the Ket take desirable genetic traits from other life forms and incorporate them into the Ket genome. The donor life form, in return, is mutated with Ket DNA. Ket view this exchange as an almost sacred process of self-development, though our scientists disagree. Ket themselves remain enigmatic. We know the value of genetic and physical superiority. Sorry, my voice is going. That they willingly enslave other species. That they have positions throughout the Helios cluster. Unfortunately, sustained dialogue or diplomatic overtures seem impossible, as the Ket ruthlessly exploit any attempt at peaceful communication. Yeah, that's why the disciple or whatever, cardinal, that's why she got killed. They haven't proved that they want any peace. They stopped shooting me for 2 seconds. Study of Ket technology reveals an interesting dichotomy. While they're faster than light drives and equipment show less sophistication than Systems Alliance technology back in the Milky Way, Ket are vastly superior when it comes to genetic manipulation and biological analysis. Their weaponry eschews VI support in favor of targeting neurological systems or internal organs with unusual precision. And salvaged Ket gear shows that even their battlefield medicine is exceptional compared to the Initiative's. Nexus scientists believe this underlies the Ket's interest in biological excellence. Their technology appears to serve a subordinate role in studying and improving one's own genetic superiority. So they're basically like genetic fanatics. My analysis of Ketnet technology from your scan suggests it's highly mimetic. It follows the Ket pattern of behavior. Rather than conducting research and development, Ket engineers incorporate features from other species and improve their designs incrementally. Remnant even initiative-inspired changes are already beginning to appear. So like taking stuff from other people. Yeah, their legs look Angaran. I'm not sure with the others. Study of cat DNA shows evidence of horizontal gene transfer and incorporation of genes from dozens of unknown species. Their cells have transfective properties normally only seen in specially engineered laboratory animals, meaning cat are able to custom mutate their genome. All cat and their exalted have a distinctive white exoskeleton. Dissection reveals these growths contain fluid-filled sacs that capture dissolved gases from the circulatory system, slowly releasing them if the cat is oxygen deprived. The fluid pressure of these sacs also stabilizes the body if environmental pressure is reduced. This helps the cat survive hazardous planets or even in the vacuum of space without suits, while providing additional protection against gunshot injuries. Well, that's so the exoskeleton that kind of gives them extra armor. And the ability to survive hazardous environments. Okay, well. Exaltation. Cat do not recruit soldiers. They take prisoners and submit them to exaltation. This process transfers beneficial genetic traits to the cat and turns the donor into fanatically loyal exalted, many of whom serve in the cat military. Most of the individuals we fought appear to be exalted Angara, yeah. Exaltation process appears to be two-way, transferring carefully suggested cat traits into the donor. The resulting mutations permanently alter the physical appearance and glands of the donor, while inducing hormonal changes and cement the individual's loyalty to the cat. So they're basically like biological Borg. Scientists on the Nexus suggest that exaltation may have originated out of necessity, if long ago the cat somehow reached a state of genetic stagnation, adopting the genetic traits of others may have been the only means of survival. Today it is a ceremonial, if morally repellent, cornerstone of their culture. Yeah, so we learned a lot there. We're almost done. Addy? I haven't done any of these outlaw stuff. Oh, we'll do this one quickly, because this is pretty straightforward. These are doggos. They're very intelligent. They have a lot of draw strength. They've been extensive genetically engineered. Resembles uplifting of some domestic animals on Earth before gene modification laws were put in place. They allow them to survive hazardous environments and may account for their almost tactical intelligence even in the wilds. Outlaw forces from the Milky Way, but many Angara have also joined them. I wondered about that, either out of disillusionment with the resistance or for their own personal glory. This has been heralded with fascination by Nexus social xenopsychologists who claim it demonstrates universal values and goals between sentient life. Concerned by Apex, who have to contend with outlaws who have expert knowledge in the Helios cluster. Sharpshooter, custom-made sniper rifles. Yeah, the sharpshooters are good defense, indeed. Pariah, Rogasari. Backlash. Raider. They're kind of the low-level infantry. Not particularly well organized or well equipped. Anarchist Naturians. Inferno grenades. Apex is largely a Turian volunteer force takes a dim view of these anarchists, seeing them not as only a threat but an affront to Turian values of honor and service. Those who cannot be forced to surrender are hunted ruthlessly. Well, this has only driven anarchists to ever-grading feats of military engineering. Last one. Destroyer. Heavy weapon platforms deployed against the most determined intruders into Remnant territory. Armed with directed energy cannon and 2 secondary laser turrets that can engage multiple targets simultaneously, a single destroyer can take an entire combat squad in minutes. When asked why she named it a destroyer, PB folded her arms, rolled her eyes, and answered, "You figure it out." One of the most discerning characteristics of a destroyer is its partitioned power system. Destroying one of its turrets means that power is automatically diverted to its locomotion systems, allowing it to move much faster. Many individuals have mistakenly believed they could pick off a destroyer's turrets from a distance and evade it safely, only to have the destroyer close to that distance unexpectedly. This often has fatal consequences. Since at melee range, the destroyer transfers power to an electromagnetic burst that causes severe damage to any individuals unlucky enough to be in close. Apex has reported variants of the destroyer have self-repair network for their turrets. These destroyers can briefly go dormant, transferring full power to fix any damage before reactivating its turrets again. Few have been sighted, but engagement is not recommended. You always shoot the little thing that opens. Especially blow off the turrets and you shoot the hole in the middle, and then that usually kills it pretty well. That's what I find. Awesome! Okay, now I don't have to worry. Oh. We're not done yet. Planets and locations. Havarl. Havarl is considered ancestral home of the Gangara. I think I read this. Also makes it symbolic staging ground for Rokar. Havarl was a golden world of lush green jungles and abundant liquid water. The planet was considered a golden world and given the label Habitat 3. Our observations today show Havarl is unrecognizable. Jungles dominate most of the planet's surface, demonstrating bizarre growth patterns, grotesque mutations, hormonal changes in plant life. Not only extremely hardy, but hazardous for consumption. The vault stabilized and correctly activated. Both Angaran and Nexus scientists report a noticeable improvement in plant life. More aggressive mutated species are dying back, supplanted by soil enriching and pollinating varieties. In a comparatively brief time, Havarl shows signs of being welcoming garden world. Meanwhile, initiative scientists have joined forces with the Angaran personnel to investigate Havarl further. Scourge, what's new here? Is aggressively drawn to remnant structures on planets. Not understood. Yeah, I already read that. I'm pretty sure I read it was artificial. Apparently I'm missing something, and I don't know what I am missing. Looks like I got everything. Okay, finally. Make a new save. And after that's done, I'll take a quick break and be right back for the actual mission. Okay, I'm back. Now time for the mission. I think the lore is important. It really adds to my enjoyment of the game, especially the first time through. If I skipped it, I'd not enjoy the game as much. There's a lot of good things, good backstory. That is very good context to have. Anyway, because you don't get everything in the dialogue, as you shouldn't. Anyway, into the shuttle we go. Oh, look at the fan! It's weird to have a fan, but okay. It looks a little overgrown.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do.
Why would I don't want to shut it off though. There we go, easy as pie. These are all the network of them. It's huge.
This is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
Very similar, but not the same. There's a lot more data.
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me,
Sam?
what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
so many of them.
They're not connected to each other, but to
to
this
place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming. Doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think?
Yeah, it's blinking
Professor?
now.
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Seems like it. I agree.
This discovery might just change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
But you
Because
couldn't.
he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
I'll fight for everyone.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down, for all our sakes.
Shut it down? Don't shut it down. Take him out and take control of it.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Meet Ephra at Resistance HQ. I've already been there. The Archon was updated? Of course it was. Planets and locations. Meridian. Evidence in the Aya vaults. Shows a network of remnant vaults across the Helios clusters controlled from a central point known as the Meridian. When properly connected to Meridian, the vaults function as designed, terraforming and maintaining planetary conditions to make planets suitable for life. When disconnected, the vaults appear to go into standby, as seen on Ios, or malfunction, as may have happened on Habitat 7, with disastrous consequences for other planets. This proves Meridian's central importance to the remnant vaults and the planets of the Helios cluster. Whoever controls it can theoretically affect vault function, meaning that they could control or disrupt the ecology of entire worlds. According to Moshae Sepha, the Archon is aware of the Meridian's location and has been unable to make use of it. This offers a new urgency to solving the Meridian's mysteries. He probably wants to use it to convert everybody to Ket, I bet. That's probably what he wants to do. Can I just fast travel there? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, there's only the one. Fast travel. It's the best way of doing it. To Resistance HQ.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jar know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
Sorry
Know
to
what?
interrupt.
This isn't your concern.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell him the truth about my capture.
Moshae, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket Taker, a resistance commander named Venturev.
Wait, I totally just was not paying enough attention there. Help the Ket Taker? What? I don't even know what just happened there. He must have had a motive that's terrible. He must have had a motive that's terrible. Sounds too emotional.
The Archon wanted her knowledge of remnant tech, but why would Ven betray her?
I don't know.
Oh,
That's
he
why I
betrayed her.
kept it quiet. I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
What is Kadara Ports?
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the
Not a
Nexus
row
wind up
card
there?
though.
Bad luck for everyone.
I'll go to Kadara.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
And I leveled up, yay. Skill points up, 6 points. Combat could use it. Could turn to a shield using lance. Tempting. I don't really need this up. Though priming would be nice. I think I want to get my shield powered. 0.5. Well, that cost reduction is important. Same as that one. But I definitely need to go for that cost reduction. We'll see if this kills me. Going for shield powered lance. Now I can lance whenever I want. Just gonna take out my shields in the process. Hopefully it doesn't take much though. I can restore to full if I... So I basically have to cryo, lance, and then energy drain as a combo. Like, I do that anyway before, so... Figured it, having that not waiting for the cooldown would be kind of nice.
The sooner you reach Kadara Port, the faster you'll find Venturev. What do you need?
Oh, look at all this stuff. Meridian?
Have you found any other references to Meridian in the Remnant tech?
You're the one who walks into vaults. You tell us.
I didn't notice anything. Doesn't mean it wasn't staring me in the face.
I studied so many relics over the decades. Nothing hinted at the existence of such a place.
Maybe we're not meant to find it.
But the cat found it. Resistance?
What'll happen when Aya's people learn someone in the Resistance betrayed their Moshai?
This treason is unprecedented. It will undermine faith in the Resistance.
Not if we show everyone Ven acted alone.
That may not be enough.
I haven't lost faith in you, Ephra. Neither will they.
True. Archon?
Moshai, do you remember anything of the Archon that might be a clue to his motives?
He spoke to me like I was a child. No, worse, a pet. But it was clear he has plans for Meridian.
He thought you could help him.
Now he thinks I'm the key.
He's right. You may be the only person in Helios who can help him.
Venturev?
Anything to help me understand how your traitor thinks would be useful.
He's stubborn. Always questioned orders. I thought it was a strength. Now I know better.
He must have had some reason to betray me. What could turn him?
Does it matter?
Of course it does.
Kadara help?
Kadara's full of bad people, but would they shelter a Ket sympathizer? Can't we just ask for help?
I did, and got it. But my contacts don't run things. The people who do are stubborn.
One's own medicine is always the most bitter.
Even if I could cut a deal, Ven's made himself hard to find.
Okay, goodbye.
I'd better get moving.
I'll keep in touch.
Stars and skies above you, Pathfinder. Watch your back.
I can't speak to you. No, guess not. So I guess I'm gonna go there. I should fast travel. Oh, now we have another quest. Can't sneeze without finding quest. Should be over this way. Where is this quest? Should be here, right? I was in the building. It's in here, I guess. Follow the compass.
When you have a moment, we should talk.
Mariko, yeah, what's up?
Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible. The odds were against us, that's for sure. Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Voneron.
Phoneron? Or title then translate? It's an honor.
It's a privilege to meet you. Tell me about yourself. I'm something of a pathfinder myself. I'm a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge. An astronomer? You know the safe routes out there? We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Of course.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it. I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share.
Ooh, I could find new locations maybe through him.
Pathfinder.
Shuttle model. Ooh, I'll take that. Don't mind if I steal it. It's hard to spot all those things. I'm probably missing a lot because I didn't look for things to pick up. Should have a few more things in my collection now, at least. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with my mining. I should definitely go mining all the other planets. Ones that have
Director
resources
Tan,
I want.
good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
Show them respect.
They survived the Scourge and the Ket, and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Nice. Okay, that was done. Looking out at the stars.
Wait, Lexi, your dad was Turian? That explains so much. What's that supposed to mean? Here we go. You know, how uptight you are.
Uptight, yeah.
Not uptight. Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch. Doctor, fussing's part of the job.
Part Turian, exactly. Strike team missions, I should have some done, right? Yeah. Please be a success. I've had a lot of failures lately. I don't like it. What the heck's with this? There we go. Finally a win. And another win. Okay, good. It's that gold. 50% chance. Oh, that's why. It's only 50% chance. Fluid sac. I don't need more fluid sacs.
Strike team ready for deployment.
I still do have junk to sell. I don't. Tech construct health? Oh, that's so good for an engineer. But lowers max shields? Kinda sucks actually. Kinda wanna sell that. Not even gonna use it. Damage resistance. Lose health on evade? Where did I get these mods from? Oh, max shields but for less health. I would do that. I'd actually do that. But why is this only a fusion mod 1? Damage resistance, lose health, minus 50 health on evade. I would trade health for shields though. Because I don't think I have enough shields. I don't think I'm going to use the sandstorm, so I might as well just sell it. Keep the revenant. Phalanx can sell. Korgan Hammer I can sell. Got some credits. Oh, Twitch is having problems with their viewer counts. It's got messed up. What the heck is going on? You could actually use these other menus. I just use this as my one. I just prefer the list. What is my inventory at? 33 out of 50. Do I have any unspent status? Probably not, but I have things to collect finally. Research data, some minerals, consumables. What did I get? Uranium, nickel, copper. Backup life support. Have anything to say now?
Need something?
Need something done?
Nope.
You probably have work to...
You know where to find me.
Nobody's home? Okay, never mind. Nobody's home. Kinda wanna go in my quarters.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Try to eat things?
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
Don't do it.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
Oh yeah, I got your ingredient. I haven't given it to you yet. I'll do that soon. Is PB actually here?
Oh, come on.
She is.
Think. I need something.
Hey, Goken, how's it going?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't
Oh, I'm in the
sneak up
wrong
on
window.
someone like that.
How did I click on that?
I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am.
Calm down,
Stuff
PB.
is-
Stop pacing. Okay, hold on a second. My chat window is like covered, kind of. There we go. Why I couldn't see things. Chill out, please. Exactly.
You've got to relax. You're starting to stress me out.
I'd like to. I need to. Yes. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
That's pretty cool.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius.
Cut off. Am I
It's
here?
easy. It'll make a huge
Oh.
difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
Join. Thought you'd never ask.
That's all I need to hear.
And this should do it.
I'm gonna float around.
Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Oh, this hits the spot. Ryder,
Yeah?
there's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around?
You need to get a
Doesn't
grip,
matter
though.
if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
I'd want strings. That's the romance option. Is I'd want strings. Yeah, I want strings. Are kind of fun, right?
I'm into you, PB. I'd want it to mean something.
Oh. Huh. Good to know.
Let's not rush things. Just enjoy this.
So yeah, that was like a jack option where you could do the renegade thing. Next time. If one of the Angaran doesn't get me first. What's Pock doing? That was fun.
We were
Fun
right about
kind
the
of
vault on Aya, huh? What a find.
And this meridian might jumpstart all the others.
I knew hitching my wagon to yours would pay off.
Meridian?
So what's your take? Is this meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
Leave you to
Thanks
it.
for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Okay. Nothing over that way. Yeah, I kind of want to go my quarters. Check out my models. Yeah, still a few empty spaces, eh? Basically, only a few filled spaces. Is that a remnant ship? And there's the Angaran one. Yes, our two Eturian frigates. Nexus. And the Nomad. That's all I have. Now I got all the emails. Pathfinder, I need your help with the thing and big thing. Can't go into it in a message. You're not going to like why, but I can explain. Come talk to me. Okay, I'll acknowledge. Can we talk on camera? Carry Tavessa. A garden world, a whole new species. If you can talk about this on record, you know where to find me. Okay, yes. Tan Ryder, I've been reviewing all the messages you forwarded from the Angaran populace. It's encouraging to see that even this initial phases of contact, we have supporters among them. Though it's equally clear we have our work cut for us in winning over the rest. But I'm confident you're on the right track. I would have been surprised if the Angaran hadn't expressed skepticism. First contact is a complicated situation, and if roles were reversed, I'd be suspicious of them if they arrived on our doorstep. Thank you for passing these messages along. They'll provide invaluable insight as we navigate these tricky waters. 10. Okay, yeah, I gave him the unedited versions. He liked that. That's good. From PB the Chill. Typically, I'm not the type to send mail. At least not mail that just reflects or lingers on stuff, but I'm okay letting you know how great our float was for me. And she sent that pretty quickly. The weird thing is, I think it was actually better with you there. Added a little bumper car whimsy. You might be growing on me a little. Not sure if that's good or bad, but I'm not going to ponder that right now. I want to stay chill, PB. 2 right from the enough said, Costa. What? Thanks for listening. Vetra, thanks for listening to me. Hope I didn't come across whiny. Could my life have been so different? Sure. Could have had a dad, a mom, a rigid upbringing, and great prospects in the Turian civil service, with the stiff collars and the yesers to go along. What I'm saying is, difference not always better. I don't regret anything or what I've done to get where I am. I don't regret coming either, Vetra. For all the V's. Oh, I have to acknowledge this. Yep, sorry. Clean out the inbox. That is done. Too bad you don't actually get a user quarters. Maybe you do. Maybe you actually get a user quarters. They're big. A lot of space.
There will be. But maybe not right now.
I get you, pal. Inane chats are about nothing coming up.
So all the quests open up because I did a story mission. There's more, all the dialogue came in. So Jal, what's up?
The Rokar go to Kadara and recruit the desperate. I've heard a Rokar recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced.
Even you were convinced? Personal?
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
I heard that somebody was interested in you.
Not for a long time.
I fell in love with a girl once. Aliyah. We were young. I was young. It was my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh and see her eyes. She kissed me, and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
But it didn't work out?
My older brother came to Aya. He was already famous in the Resistance.
Oh, what?
Where's Aaliyah now? Did she and your brother work out?
They came back to Haval, and she joined our family. She became one of the mothers.
You have to see her every day?
No. They were taken by the Ket. Their children survived.
That's harsh.
Well, enough about that.
And on that
I'll
note,
see you
are we
later,
going
Joe.
now?
Stay strong and clear.
Clearly strong. How about that? Oh, we have new stuff here, I'm guessing. Maybe not. Wait, why are you in somebody's bunk?
You always look hungry.
He could use a bath, Ryder.
Give it a bath then. It likes to swim, I'm thinking.
Ah, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is.
Oh, she found one.
Jarl,
Where'd she get it from?
look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
There's not always a solution.
We need to be prepared that there might not be.
Jarl, remember what we talked about?
That we should examine the problem objectively? Excuse me.
Grief is never easy. But Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent.
You're right, until we find out otherwise.
Hope is good, but false hope is unhealthy.
I appreciate your support. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
You're not the only one. You're doing well. No, you're not the only one.
And
I'm
you're taking
responsible
good
for him
care
too.
of him. Just remember why you came here too. There is a new alien species on your table.
My hands actually shook when I made the first incision. See this bone-like armor? It feels as strong as a Krogan's frontal plate.
I'll take your word for it.
I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Their feet are so weird. So are their hands, I guess. But what are their hands? Are their hands like... Can't see it. I didn't look at a cat hand really up closely. They have the same kind of hands as Angara? It's hard. I can't see this one. This is kind of bad. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, they have the same hands as Angara.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, let's do the rounds. I might not actually do anything else. I'm getting tired. Tomorrow I'll probably do a longer stream. We're making progress in the story, I think.
Exaltation. The Ket just keep asking for more trouble.
Really looking forward to kicking those guys in the teeth.
Get us there, and we'll save you a place in line.
Yeah, you have to take care of the ship and we're good.
Not sure how I can help.
August Bradley? So yeah, he has a problem. This is his personal mission?
Something I should know about?
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm Great, just
No, you're not.
yeah, I told you I screwed up, and I have. Remember Varand? I contacted the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
How is this your screw up?
You seem pretty sure this is your fault, but I'm not hearing why.
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
Okay, why not alert the Nexus?
Why didn't you alert everyone immediately?
If they have her info, they have our comms. The Nexus goes on alert, they'll know. Varand's people are tough. They'd have fought if they thought there was a chance. Something made them think there wasn't. I won't risk that. Bad enough I have to involve you. Like I said, I screwed up.
We'll fix it.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... sorry.
I thought your job was supposed to be security. You're making things less secure. That's not doing a good job.
Still waiting to find that pirate hiding place. To get Varand and the damn data I passed her.
Let's grab a beer right now. You're past?
Just checking in. I wanted to ask about you.
What do you want to know?
Parents?
I have to know about the car.
We'd wrench on it as a family. Mom suggested it, and Dad liked a happy mom. That's how I fell into mechanical stuff. Armor and jump jets. Mom wasn't a fan of the second part. You know how it is.
Not really, no, I don't. No, I kind of got an idea, right?
I worried my parents from time to time.
That's a kid's job. I probably crossed the line a few times, though. Like jumping a galaxy. That's why I have to make this work. If I don't, then Andromeda was a mistake. I said goodbye to too many people to let that happen.
Hustle?
Tell me about your friends in crisis response.
I swore I wouldn't tell anyone what they did. Stealing the shuttle for the car was above and beyond. Dondi, Base, Mazzy, Noel, Cap, and goddamn Hammond. The best people when buildings are falling down. Eventually, I'll have to start a new branch here, you know? I promised.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Yeah, no beer for you until we solve your thing, and maybe hopefully that's still an option. It's weird that that's... Why is it so red? It feels lifted up? Yeah, I've never seen it up before. What's up, Cora?
That vault on Aya was so gorgeous, so alive.
And Meridian might be the key to the others.
No wonder the Archon wants to control it, like everything in Helios.
See you
Take
later,
it
Cora.
over, yep.
I'll...
That's what he wants to do. Anybody here? Nope. Gil, what's up?
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon ship?
Looks like it.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Now, tell me you have a better plan of escape this go around.
Of course.
I've got it all under control.
How naive do I look? Just stay out of the skirts, huh?
But we have to use the scourge to lose him, in case it goes bad. See you.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
And what's up, Drek?
Ryder.
Nothing apparently.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
I guess I could say track. What happens if I say Drac?
Ryder.
Drac?
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
Apparently no, it's nothing new.
We can talk
Goodbye.
more later.
Sure.
Awkward conversation 101. Let's talk. I want to know about you. We'll talk more later. That's the conversation. I think I already talked to you, Vetra. Already went to these rooms.
Strike team ready for deployment.
So yeah, there's those two people in piloting to talk to. Is that it? Should probably save. Do a save. Going, yeah. Save makes it go crazy sometimes. Don't know why, but okay. Callow.
I don't believe it. Gills reconfigured our entire nav array. O'Connell risked
Again?
a dozen spacewalks putting that in place. Damn it.
Callow, don't.
Take the helm. I've had enough of this.
Oh no, no.
You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesigning...
Redesigning.
You don't have the right.
What's this about?
All right, let's talk this out. What's going on?
I'm doing my job, and he's undoing it because... Hell if I know.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts, epiphanies, accidents. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all still happening. My team is here. Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
I see what you're saying.
I can see how you'd feel that way.
Seriously? Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead. And they couldn't have anticipated half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting. It's irresponsible and disrespectful.
I agree with Callow on this. Like I said before, it's like they already went through these problems.
The Tempest has too many new systems doing new things to just adapt on the fly. If we make changes, let's make them carefully and with respect.
She's your ship. I just hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, but Gil, you didn't even ask anybody. You just started doing
Ryder,
it.
I know it's not. Thank you.
Hopefully that was the right
Okay,
call.
it's
I don't,
over. Let's
don't know
get
if
back
it
to
matters, but everybody's there for the fight.
Strike team ready for deployment.
A foolish thing to get angry over, isn't it? Perhaps you had to be there when the Tempest was made. In a way, I'm always there. I see my team's faces as clearly as yours. What's the saying? People aren't dead while someone still remembers them?
Tell me about your team.
Remember them for me. Tell me who they were.
Serena still wore her bondmate's perfume years after they separated. I can see the patterns Tion embroidered in his Enviro suit. I see Lucille, O'Connell, too. Maybe they're not completely gone.
Comforting thoughts.
If they still comfort and inspire you, are the people you love really dead?
It would be very hard to be the last, though the Tempest will outlast us all. Did you need anything else?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Is that it? I think that's
What can I
pretty
do
much
for
it.
you?
Yeah.
I'll let you found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up.
Oh,
And I'll
Remus.
keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. Just not when Gil is glowering at me.
Welcome to the stream. Going after Archon too early? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Definitely going to level up to max level before I do that. Though I don't think the next part of the mission is the Archon. I think it's gonna take a while to get there, story-wise. But I'm doing the story right now because I've done a lot that was outside the story. I'm already level what? Level 28. So I'm getting there.
Strike team ready for deployment.
I wonder if Gil has anything new to say because I chose against him.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Gil is where? Where's Gil? He's at the back. Upper deck. Back here, right.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Oh, he doesn't even care.
Good talk.
It's pretty sad when your pilot and your mechanic are arguing on your ship.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Two people you need to run your ship. Yeah, I don't know what quest I'm gonna do first. Safe journeys, satellite nav point. That's what I have tracked. I bet you it opened up a new bunch of planets to go to. Oh, that was an ally mission as priority ops. Kadara is like main story, so I'll probably be doing that next time. Wait. Yeah, I'll probably do that next stream. Making progress during the story. But there's all these quests to do. The Bree system and the Cephesta system. I didn't even have that system before. Enduring contact has likely been captured by scavenging pirates. Give him Nexus nav points and data. Oh yeah, so we hit. Yeah, the pirates, they get the information that's bad. Yep. Paraphona. Oh, that's another quest. I'm taking a break from what is that? What's taking a break from this game? Yeah, I've taken it at the facility on iOS. I haven't. Only thing I haven't done is taking out the architects. I haven't taken out those yet. They're too powerful for me, and I figure that's a good judge. If I can take out one of those, then I'm probably doing pretty well. But those things are not friendly. I actually haven't done any combat at all this stream. I can't believe it. I've done 0 combat. It's the first stream, I think, without combat. But yeah, a lot of this isn't combat, I guess, which is good. It's a nice change of pace. But I got some new skills I want to try out. How are we here? We've 100%ed out all the planets we've done so far. Haven't mined them all. So this one, I can check out what new areas we have. Maybe I'll do that before ending.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, you just asked. Still delay? Yep. Pretty much doing a completionist run as much as I can anyway, not 100%, but close. 90% run maybe. Something like that. So that's a new system. The Gavorkam system is 0%. These ones are not new. Liam's mission is new. Sophesta. Hunting the Archon. Kadara. What's the one I'm tracking right now? I don't even know what quest I'm tracking. Nav point for the satellite? Why is that not on here? Where's the nav point for the satellite?
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, it's this? It's on here. Okay, that's why. That's why.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Oh, I'm not restarting. This is taking me long enough anyway. If I miss something, I miss it. I could do it. It's like a first Mass Effect. I screwed things up the first time through, and then I played it over and over again until like before the next game came out.
A satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
Well, there's Scourge all around it.
Gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
Isn't this all Scourge? But I haven't even clicked on it yet. 60 remnant. I got remnants data from absolutely having nothing here. So this is in the system. Okay, so this is easy. Where's the other data points? It's not here. Not in this system. Where is it? Cluster? Safe journeys? Must be this one then. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll start with Liam's. I'm just gonna do this stuff.
I'm picking up something.
This thing here, I'm guessing. Yep.
Probes launched.
And then also do the Kadara. And then we'll see what it goes from there. It takes a while, like, which I don't mind. It doesn't make it makes it harder to stream when I'm going through all the codex entries, for instance. But that's the way I play my first playthrough, especially. After that, I probably won't even bother with the entries unless I want to look at something specific. I probably won't be going through them. So
Nav points are correct.
You seem to think so.
they're all gone.
Out here.
So they're all surrounded by Scourge.
Well,
it could.
Right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
Radioactive particles. They're all gonna be I'm guessing they're all missing. Like he said. So where's the third one? Joba. To connect the dots quest. I like this. This one's really relaxing because you don't have to do anything except point and click. You don't have to run. So I gotta sit back and relax. Take it easy. Well, scanning isn't even as relaxing as it used to be for minerals because you actually have to drive out and do a lot more work than you had to, even ME2. Surrounded by Scourge or not? It looks like there's a satellite there. Scan, yeah, scan of what? Is there something there? Shall see. Yep, there's something here. There's no scourge around it.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Only 8 months? That's not very long. For like future tech. So where's the last nav point? And this one, whatever, is like way at the beginning of the game. Oh, that's not it.
Sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Well, let's go see it. What is up? More scourge. Something's here. It's destroyed. Their vessel's destroyed. Looks like they're killed.
Cutting through heavy interference from the scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship in pieces. No life signs.
It looks pretty bad.
Ket?
I found the ship's log, scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port.
Well, that's where I'm going next anyway. Well, not after Liam's mission. These damn scavs. Well, that's solved. Because I'm not sure if I have time to do this. If this Liam's mission is really short, then I could do it. But I have a feeling it's not so short because it's a loyalty mission.
The heart of this system is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
Far more remote from the from the Citadel. I could scan all the things. Any anomalies? No anomalies. I'll do these planets at least. Get all set up. Then I probably will going off to play some MP because all those missions, all those good missions, especially that new one, looks very interesting. There's so many Apex missions. Nothing to scan. Cat landing parties are present. We're all decades old. What? That's weird. This random thing at the end of the system. Random planet at the end of the system. It's way out there. Cophase. Kadara seems like it'd be an interesting place.
Anomaly on sensors.
Dense atmosphere. Traps heat. Surface temperature is minus 82, so that's habitable. Kind of. Easy to Easy to warm up though. Just burn fossil fuels for 100 years and you're good.
Deploying
Take a
probe.
while though.
I found something.
Massive colonies of mold grow deep beneath Kofi's surface, filling caverns that run up to 6 kilometers long. That's a lot of molds. Somebody didn't freeze their bread, I guess. Wait, how does mold grow in minus 82? Well, maybe this is on the equator, but still. It'd be quite cold. I guess it has evolved to not mind the cold. 80 kilometers deep. It's crazy. Beautiful looking planet though. Like if you just stay indoors and you could get the heat up, like, and you have warm enough clothing, you're fine. You could totally live here. Won't be the best colony, but can still prosper. I don't know, who needs to even go outside? You could have tunnels and trams like between buildings. You'd have skyscrapers with like tram systems in between, like that link them all together. Oh yeah, you can't just. I wonder what the. What's the does it say it's makeup? Hold on a second. It doesn't say it's. It just says it's dense. So it doesn't actually say what its chemical composition is. But oh wow, that pressure is heavy pressure. Yeah, you can't live in that pressure. Never mind. 34 atmospheres? Yeah, no. You'd be crushed by that pressure. I don't think your lungs would work even if it was breathable. Your lungs wouldn't be able to have the negative pressure to inhale. Or exhale. You probably can inhale, but you probably couldn't exhale. Your diaphragm wouldn't be able to exhale, that's what it would be. Well, this is a hot planet though. Or it's frigid. It's frigid or lava filled. High pressure as well. Yeah, this would be a good ending time. 4 hours-ish. Any interesting things? Yes. What do we got? See if I can spot it. Ah, I see it. 4 times the gravity of Earth. High pressure as well. What's this stuff?
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Copper? Nice. Noble metal? That's not a thing. It's noble gases. And copper's not a noble anything. So this mission is for Liam. Oh, it's just this? The debris? It's all destroyed. Multiple irregular trajectories suggest the field is a product of repeated jettisoning of waste, not a single explosive event. Signal clutter and background planetary radiation is preventing accurate scans. It's possible one or more ships could remain undetected in this quagmire. Yeah, this is a mess. Were they trying to like hide themselves maybe? Scan. Confirmation? No. Oh, it's on this debris here. Is this where they're... Interesting, it's gonna have like a whole mission to it. That's gonna like a cutscene and things. Anyway. I'm not gonna exit the game like I usually do because... No, jump to multiplayer. I'm not gonna stream multiplayer, but I'm gonna play multiplayer. But, thanks for watching anyway. Let's have to do the usual method of finding somebody to host. So let me just do that. Thanks for watching anyway. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for staying till the end. Oh, we got